Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It Live. Hurricane Ian Special Edition. The thing just plowed through Central Florida. Re-strengthened. Back up to hurricane status. Though, not between Category 4 and Category 5, like it was when it hit. You know, it was in Category 4, but right at the cusp of Cat 5. So I'm expecting about 6 inches of rain, heavy wind gusts outside the day. It is possible I will lose power. We'll see where the road takes us, though. Hope you and yours are well. Oh, gonna go for about 5-ish hours, or unless I lose power. that would prohibit me from broadcasting more. Grimith, what about a power supply? Well, but the power supply won't affect the internet that would go down too. Grimith, use the generator for the modem. I do have a generator. But even on the fluke that the internet would still function in such a circumstance, I'm gonna use it for other things. Well, I probably don't have the key messages for Hurricane Ian, on the screen. Just to send my thoughts and prayers to others. I mean, I could do that, but not have it be on the screen. Yeah, just a light drizzle. No big deal, Fanny. Some of the roads around here are gonna be submerged. We're on a flood watch. I know what heavy rains look like here, particularly after the storm complex off Hurricane Joaquin back in 2015 dropped 2 feet of rain on me. Fucking terraformed the countryside. Alright, let me actually take a look at this poll result. Alright. We got some results for everyone. Lethal put in 2 feet, and that specifically counted a vote for number 2. Alright. Looks like Morgan Industries has won this one. Which, they have a different style of playing, but it does make the game harder for me to play them, because I can't recall off the top of my head seeing an AI play Morgan Industries well. Whereas the Human Hive that we played yesterday, they usually do well. They're just broke. Yesterday we made him not broke, and then, well, he broke the game. Let's bring an end to democracy. Morgan Industries. Boop. Move that out of the way. Suppose we'll also move this image out of the way. Yeah, I don't need to keep that as a source. That information will update. And the text we can remove. All my volume settings should be the same after last night, which means when I click on this, it'll be at the same volume, and indeed it is. How about that? Start game. Give me a custom map, give me a large planet, give me low ocean coverage with the hopes that one of the AIs does avoid being imprisoned on an island again. Or me, for that matter. Though I can work through it. Give me average rows of forces, average native life forms, average cloud cover, please. Librarian difficulty. Customize my rules. Look first. And, blind research is off. Oh.
Human behavior is economic behavior. The particulars may vary, but competition for limited resources remains a constant. Need as well as greed have followed us to the stars, and the rewards of wealth still await those wise enough to recognize this deep thrumming of our common pulse.
I don't have map dimensions
CEO
memorized.
Mabuda Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
And while there are space techs and you can build satellites, this is not a space game. It takes place upon a planet. Morgan, a new era of struggle and opportunity awaits you. The UN starship Unity has arrived in the Alpha Centauri system after a 40-year voyage. All contact with Earth has been lost after Captain Garland's assassination by an unknown assailant. The crew mutinied and split into factions. In the ensuing conflict, some seas controlled the Unity's colony pods. You now shape the destiny of your organic faction, which has just made planetfall. CEO Nobuke Morgan bought his way onto the Unity. Someone had to fucking fund this. I get 2 colony pods? That must be a Librarian thing. I presume the others get 2 colony pods as well. Or maybe... No, that's not a perk for Morgan. Let's take a look at what Morgan gets. Faction profiles. Morgan Industries. CEO Nobuke Morgan. Diamond Tycoon. Unity franchise holder. He had franchise mode running. Free market economics, pro-industry, starting tech as industrial base, +1 economy, -1 support. He gets extra commerce from trade agreements. He begins with 100 extra energy credits. He needs a hab complex for bases to exceed size 4, and he may not use planned economics. So if we flip here to social engineering, he starts with +1 energy in each base, and he can only support 1 unit for free per base. Let's take a few options. Make sure we're pausing at the end of turn. I'll design the units myself. We're going to confirm odds before attacking, and we are not playing Secret Project movies. I'll take care of that myself. The pre-order bonus. Okay. Here's our map zooming out, courtesy of the GUI mod. It's not like we can see everything in the galaxy. I'm not really caring for what the hell I'm seeing here as far as terrain's concerned. This kind of sucks. With rerolls. I'm not seeing any bonuses at all, and this ground is pretty weak. Will you change that?
Energy resources.
Okay.
Nutrient resources.
Okay. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. Nutrient resource there. I mean, we can adjust the moisture of the tile later. Energy resource there. I'm thinking about moving the colony pod, 1 here, and selling the base next turn, so I have this tile within range. I think I will do that.
Turn complete.
Alright. Is there a reason I would further move? Nah. Let's build the base here. Morgan Industries. Okay. Let's adjust this governor shit off the get-go so that this information is saved for other places I build. I don't need synth metal sentinels right now. Just go ahead and give me a scout patrol. Call to Power and Call to Power 2 weren't built off of Civilization 4. They are also Activision games. That's why they can't be Civilization games. They don't get to have that branding. I got the Call to Power 2 tech tree up on my wall as well as this one for this game. Oh, gotta turn that numpad off.
Turn complete. Production complete.
I mean, yes, I know that's a good tile and all.
Nutrient resources.
Okay. I'm probably gonna settle here, then. I'll have this nutrient resource. I'll be able to share this one if the situation arises for whatever fucking reason. I'm not seeing a whole lot compelling, though, that would put me there. I might risk moving this colony pod here and invoking the wrath of the planet.
Turn complete.
Okay. I do want to build another scout patrol. And then, get a colony pod up. I'm not going to build cities as compact as I did with Chairman Shinji Young.
Nutrient resources.
Nice. Okay. That's kind of changed how this this place looks better. No. We're not activating that. I'll permit you to use that. Okay. That doesn't allow me to share that, but I don't think I want to share that. I'm gonna settle here. Morgan Aerodynamics. That way we can squeeze some value out of that tile that was so arid. Give me a scout patrol. Note that I can't support... I will not be able to support this scout patrol for free. That's right, I won't be able to support that scout patrol for free. Due to Morgan's low support score.
Complete.
1 unit free per base. This is not Yang from yesterday. To that end, I'm just going to start producing a colony pod there. Energy powers your research labs and helps your researchers discover and exploit new technologies. I am going to go after... I do like the idea of formers. I'm just thinking of whether I want to go for just blitz for industrial automation without even stopping to grab that right now. Or like waiting to grab that. Give me industrial economics.
Production complete.
I need to look up something real quick. Social models. Where is wealth at? Industrial automation. Right, duh. It's with the supply crawlers. Okay. Yeah, so we started with extra cash. But we do have to, like, we do initially only get the 1 free unit per base, otherwise it will eat into our minerals. Which is not great. I'm gonna look around this base, just to get a sense of what's around the land.
Turn complete.
Try to stay away from walking into the xenofungus, because that has a chance of proccing mineworms, and I don't want that to happen. Shit, that means there's someone next to me. My territory would not have contracted like that unless there was someone to the north. Well, let's see who the fuck it is who's my neighbor. Because, that could,
Nutrient resources.
that's important information to have. Also, nice mineral out there.
Turn complete.
Hi. I still want that colony pod, but then it's definitely going to be a synth metal garrison. I'm broadcasting, Fluffy. I wouldn't be broadcasting if things were bad enough that I couldn't broadcast. I appreciate your concern.
Our first challenge is to create an entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground.
I wanted to run free market,
CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
but I'm not comfortable with flipping to that until I know who my neighbor is. I also got the first breakthrough on the planet. You.
Energy
Not
resources.
close enough yet.
Turn complete.
Alright. 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 Hey, girl. Ah, the shrewd CEO Morgan, first among Morganites. I lead the Spartans, and I'm honored to be their colonel, Santiago. We intend to exercise freely the God-given right to keep and bear arms. Planet is a dangerous world, CEO Morgan, and who knows what unforeseen tragedies could befall your fragile business plans. But if you will provide me with 50 energy credits, I shall instruct the Spartan paramilitary legions. You know, you have a point. I shall send 50 credits at once. She is unsurpassed, mate. I'm rated at 2nd place right now with 3 scout patrols, but I'm willing to pay her off. I am pleased that you have refrained from interference in my military preparations. You're a most prudent leader. Note that wasn't good enough to get a treaty with her. Okay. I still want planetary networks to run probe teams. And then I might see if I can kick her shit in.
Turn complete.
I say with my completely unprotected, like, bases. Yeah, I'll totally go kick her shit in. Undefended. Yeah.
Indigenous life forms.
Well, I hate that. Guess to have that monolith right there, well, let's go ahead and pull it back.
Turn complete.
Yes, I know. But we want that. Alright, let's take the river. Back to base. Let's get out of her territory.
Turn complete.
Sure, you can defeat people early. As a matter of fact, unless you change it in the custom options, you defeat them too early, they'll get an escape, and they'll get another colony pod elsewhere on the map. So they're not eliminated.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress. Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. But it was never the streets that were evil. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
Like I said, I wanted planetary networks for probe teams, and I'm not seeing the laser option being offered. Sometimes these things happen where they're not on your list. So I'm gonna grab this. Then we're gonna grab weapons. Because with Santiago up there, I'm a little skittish. I'm gonna pull my military units back into my territory. And then we are going to run free market. Yes, I will investigate that.
Turn complete.
Okay. Let's make the swap now. So, this gives me 1 energy each square and +1 commerce rating, which doesn't help me right now. We get 2 extra drones in our bases for each military unit away from our territory, and, well, we'll have a stiff penalty against any mindworms. But note how this changes our income and our tech breakthroughs. And we do have to pay for this. Hey, how you doing? Hey, yeah, don't mind me. Let me just, nope, it's all good.
Turn complete.
Just want to get vision over that tile.
Turn complete.
Okay. It'll get done next turn. Great. Then I'll have to think about what I want to build. How dare you work that? Work that. I understand the sentiment, but work that. Pull up here.
Complete. Production complete.
Okay. You're going this way. There's a nutrient square there, but there's plenty of rocks. I want to go this way. There's plenty of lush ground over here. I'm not going to be able to pull that monolith out of range of Halls of Discipline. I'd have to, like, settle, like, directly here, which would require a base and then, like, another base adjacent to it. It would be a forward post. And then, I don't know, put some forests around it so that you'd have to walk into those to attack? I don't have a nutrient resource to work over here, but because the ground is raining, let me take a little bit of thought with this. This. Being on rocks. It's still 2. Okay. Let's go that way then. Note how I am now paying to support that colony pod. I might move this colony pod over here. I haven't scouted, like, a whole lot of other things I find interesting. It'll put me in range of that monolith, and also allow me to work these tiles for the situation
If our
arises.
society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps this is simply a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang.
Laser is there, but I think I'm going to go grab industrial automation, since that path is now open to me.
Turn complete.
See how much time I can get from Morgan.
Turn
here
complete.
from Santiago. I'm not really confident this is what I want to build. Get a probe team out there. University
Production
researchers
complete.
grabbed Secret of the Human Brain. Good job. They did it. Hopefully a Spartan base doesn't smack down right on me before I settle there.
Turn complete.
That would be mildly infuriating.
Turn complete.
1, 2, for entertainment. Yeah, more grant money.
Turn complete.
Her military is #1. That's no surprise. Here at the start. I want that probe team so I can get a better sense of what's going on in her territory and infiltrate her. I'd like to get a better sense of where her bases are, like what her map looks like, what the hell she might be doing to come kill me at any point in time.
Production complete.
Okay. Cool.
Turn complete.
For the time being, we'll have these places work on probe teams for now. Need some better vision of what's happening there. Borehole cluster. Okay. That's a place to go for power.
Turn complete.
Being held up by shoestring and duct tape, and it's pretty bad shoestring too, since I'm running free market here.
Production
In the
complete.
borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers beneath planet's surface, at the Mohorovicic discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Exploitation of planet's resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum advances in robotic and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited Annual Report.
I would run wealth if it were not for her on my doorstep. Her favorite social engineering choice is power on values, and it would worsen relations with her to run wealth. It would also be -2 morale. We're gonna pick up Centauri ecology. I'm not gonna be building the formers right away, though. I'm gonna want to build supply crawlers before transitioning to formers. Give me applied physics. Oof. Window slamming the rain into my window. That's staying closed today. Okay, supply crawler me. One mineral be lost. Supply crawler me.
Request confirmation.
Speed by that. The quicker I get this stuff set up,
Insufficient energy.
the better.
Nutrient resources.
Oh! It contains Sister Miriam of the... I don't know whether I want to call her or not.
Turn complete.
Do I swap out of it to try and save that unit? And pay 24 credits for it?
Production complete.
Well, I wanted to go make use out of that borehole cluster. It's a bit of a jog. I don't have anything with a high mineral count around. But I can't just work right now myself. I want those boreholes. Alright, no. Getting a borehole.
Turn complete.
Damn it.
Production complete.
Get him!
Turn complete.
Of course you ran into the xenofungus.
Loss recovered.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Indigenous life forms.
I will miss you, independent unit. We had such good times together, such memories. Pay for it. See whether I can save that unit. Zone of control! Just
Turn
stay there.
complete.
We're in the Xenofungus too? Yeah. Damn, I swapped off of that and still lost that unit.
Request
Okay.
confirmation.
That's not great.
Turn complete. Production complete.
The Defender has a disadvantage in Psi Combat, but I was hoping with the weakened unit there.
Perhaps a careful review of your
5 to
options
3,
is
even with our
important.
hasty attack. Okay.
Turn complete.
Must. Grab. Boreholes. Yes. Mindworms are the planet's native life, like how Xenofungus is the planet's native plant life, flora and fauna. We don't know much about them on Planetfall because we're new to the planet. They do not attack with weapons that humans would find conventional. They assail your mind, they bore into your skull, they plant their larvae within your brain. So, you know, happy things. I would normally like to have a supply crawler armored, but such is life. That's such a far walk. Give me another scout patrol, and then, I want that probe. No, we need a supply crawler. And we'll grab the probe too.
Turn complete.
Matter of fact, I'm actually gonna swap off to that. Then we'll build this scout patrol. Okay. The second supply crawler from Morgan Industries is just going to go work this nutrient tile. For me. And then we'll make some further adjustments from there.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise for earth plants. The high nitrate content of the soil and the rich yellow sunlight bring an abundant harvest wherever adjustments can be made for the unusual soil conditions. Lady Deidre Sky, A Comparative Biology of Planet.
Santiago leads in tech and military. Okay.
Go roast beef.
Arcane Rogue, thank you for the 26 months. That's right, Hurricane Edition. Woo! I'm gonna turn some light on in my room if I want to read the tech tree on my wall. Give me this. I might have to scoot around quick.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Turn complete.
We are capped on value from those boreholes, courtesy of us not having sufficient tech to unlock that. I had thought the Natural Wonder changed that, and would qualify for me being able to bypass the normal square restriction, but it's fine that it's not. We'll get over it. That's an extra 2 minerals for here, so we'll be able to produce things a bit quicker.
Confirmation.
Which will help me support some of the things we got going on.
Production complete.
It was 5 to 4. Even with the planet reduction and just absolutely plastered. Good. No, just keep the unit in there.
Request confirmation.
One of those days.
Turn complete.
Alright, we get to read this interlude. Walking alone through the corridors of Morgan Industries, you skim the security reports on recent attacks by the horrific native mindworms. Giant swarms or boils of these mottled 10-centimeter nightmares have wriggled out of the fungal beds of late, and now threaten to overwhelm base perimeters in several sectors. Victims are paralyzed with psi-induced terror, and then experience an unimaginably excruciating death as the worms burrow into the brain to implant their ravenous larvae. Only the most disciplined security squads can overcome their fear long enough to trigger the flame guns, which can keep the worms at bay. Clearly, you will have to tend carefully to the morale of the troops. Furthermore, since terror and surprise increase human casualties dramatically in these encounters, it will be important to strike first when mindworm boils are detected. Consider ordering some former detachments to construct sensors near vulnerable bases to end in such dissection. Having a sensor near a base is going to give you a defensive bonus against these mindworms.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Production complete.
Alright, you come up here.
Cannot execute order.
Don't you talk to me like that. Okay. As for what base I might want to build next, I don't have the food over there to support the boreholes. This all looks good over here. Maybe I would be able to push that monument into my territory and then work that space. There's an untapped nutrient resource over here. I'm loath to just walk this colony pod into death. What I can't see. I'll just expand this way.
Turn complete.
We'll keep it cautious.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Good. 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 You know, Civilization 4, I don't walk my settlers out into the fog. That's fine. Who knows where the mindworm came from, right? Could have been here. Yeah. It's fine.
Turn complete.
That colony pod was just holding me back. It's gonna move here, and Christmas will be ruined.
Production
Once
complete.
a man has changed the relationship between himself and his environment, he cannot return
They sure
to the
did.
blissful ignorance he left. Motion of necessity involves a change in perspective. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A Social History of Planet.
We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna travel. Give me lasers. Yeah, why can't we reclaim the materials of the colony pod after the mineworm leaves, huh? Why can't we salvage that? Okay. Give me this instead. Okay.
Turn complete.
Using the damn
Production
xenofungus as
complete.
a road, you cheater. Give me a former. Meant to swap off of that sooner, but that's okay. Come over here. Gonna grab me some energy. You are going to
Turn
create more
complete.
minerals for Morgan Entertainment. It's a potent blurb.
Indigenous life form.
Fuck my life.
Turn complete.
One of those days. Do I even... Shut up. Do I even pretend like this is going to make a difference? No, no, no. Why would we lie to ourselves?
Turn complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let him go crazy around here
Turn
again with
complete.
automation. That way I can stay on my toes without knowing exactly what's going to happen. And then I can yell at the automation later for hurting my feelings.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Production complete.
Alright. Go have a... Yes, I know. Let's go have a look at what's happening. I'm gonna try walking through that xenofungus. A mineworm is gonna spawn. And then I'm gonna say, damn, I lost my power, guys. The stream can't continue. The hurricane got me. Alright. I didn't have to uninstall reality. That's nice. Good touch. That's not working minerals is upsetting. Yeah, Beyond Earth didn't do much for me either.
Turn complete. Turn
I'll handle
complete.
the operations there. I want a mine set up there. Mine it. You just go this way.
Turn complete.
We hold life to be sacred, but we also know the foundation of life consists of a stream of codes, not so different from the successive frames of a watchlet. Why then cannot we cut one code short here and start another there? Is life so fragile that it can withstand no tempering? Does the sacred brook no improvement? Chairman Shenji Yang, Dynamics of Mind.
Okay. Guess I'm grabbing applied physics, then. I know how my colony grows. By building new bases. They tried that. Hey! She's seething. That's good. Your bloated followers remain a force to be reckoned with. 50 credit stipend again? Sure. I'm out. Okay, it cost me 426. Infiltrate data links, please. Informal truce, indeed.
Probe team compromised. Turn complete.
Good news, we infiltrated her, so... Good work, everyone.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
Oh, right. Right. I see the problem. It's awkward, but I see the problem. I see what I've done. We'll get them settled. It's a good thing we have supply crawlers. We'll get them calmed down.
Turn complete.
Damn, thinking they can be uppity with me.
Drone riots have ended.
They sure have. I like the idea of continuing to ride the road in there.
Turn complete.
The road that is the river. Yeah, let's stay some distance away. Ooh, model.
Turn complete.
Like, ooh, piece of candy. Grab 2 minerals a year then for Morgan Data Systems.
Request confirmation.
It's gonna cost too much to rush by. Because I might want this. Eh? You know, what is a...
Turn complete.
Something like that between friends. Oh, damn. I was holding off on calling her. I pulled her number from a pod, and I just didn't want to talk to her. Hey, Miriam. CEO Morgan, I presume. Sister Miriam of the Believers at your service. I'm told you have built yourself a mighty empire here on this rocky planet. Be aware that I plan to embrace the truth of the good Lord's scripture, and I will brook no interference in this matter. You may be interested to know that I have been in touch with our former colleague Zakharov, who has lately been styling himself provost at the university. He's become quite obsessed with his research, but we have had several fruitful... Yeah, I believe you and Zakharov have had several fruitful conversations. That sounds legit. I trust that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not willing to give up industrial automation, not even for doctrine flexibility. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Hey, Zach. So, the familiar face of CEO Morgan, I, Provost Zakharov of the University, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to pursue pure research unfettered by outside motives of meddling. Do not attempt to interfere. Unsurpassed. You may be interested to know that I've been in touch with our former colleague Young, who lately has been styling himself chairman of the Hive. Young has become quite obsessed with the social experiments, but I've had several fruitful conversations with him. I don't need to talk to him. C.O. Morgan, you've been accused of monopolistic grasping, and many among my followers itch for a military solution. Fuck you! Turn your minions loose to seize them, then! Nothing personal, my dear Morgan. The planet simply isn't big enough for the two of us. I'm glad I paid for this vendetta. I shall ruthlessly crush your faction, of course, shall ride great pleasure from having you executed. They're just jealous. No, Convox. I mean, you can open up the council if you've got everyone's number. Whether that's a perk kind of depends on your situation. And whether, say, you could win a vote for planetary governor. Yeah, I know he pronounced vendetta upon me, game. I have no idea where the hell he is. So it's kind of like, I mean, I could prep for that.
Turn complete.
Or I could also
Request
just
confirmation.
carry on with my life. And then he'll show up on my doors, and I'll say, oh no, the storm got me. I know, it's like, how dare you? You didn't want to, like, trade with me? He's number one. He's feeling his power right now. He's ready to go. I want to kill. Well, okay.
Request confirmation.
I guess. We'll rush that next turn.
Drone riots.
That's why I was not letting you people be free.
Request confirmation.
Doctor, stop them from rioting.
Production complete.
Alright. Okay, my probe team that was here got nudged out of friendly territory instead of killed. They were just escorted back to the border by Santiago. Which was very generous of her.
Request confirmation. Terraform complete.
Okay, Convox? No. You don't get a bonus to your vote if you convene it first. You are thinking of the Empath Guild Secret Project, which will give you a bonus to your votes, or you're thinking about being Commissioner Pravin Law, who doubles his votes there. You being firsties to call everyone just means that now everyone has everyone else's numbers. Right, it's Canley, Metal Slime Hunt. Canley. I swear.
Request confirmation.
It is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and to become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang. Ethics for tomorrow.
That's right, Lethal. Woo! We built our first base facility. Not the first one on the planet, but our first base facility.
Drone riots have ended.
I know they have. If only I could use more police. Okay. Well... I'm torn in multiple directions. I'm torn between grabbing some secret projects and having supply crawlers fuel those. I am torn with building up some forces. You know,
Production complete.
these things happen.
Production complete.
Let me take the turn here to have a contemplation.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Okay. I'll handle the supply crawler doing that next turn. No, this is Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. I'm not running Alien Crossfire. Not that I don't like it, I just don't feel like running it in my return to the game after 11 years. I guess I'm willing to pay for the second military unit here. It is on the edge of things. Let me design this. Note, same price. Putting armor on that. Exact same price. Just have it armored. Not that the armor helps you against psi attacks, but have armor. Okay. I think I want to build one more pro team. Although it's not exactly like I'm banking money to run operations. Okay, I'm clearly not doing that. Then I need to, like, switch gears.
Project.
Because I'm clearly not doing it.
Insufficient energy.
If I'm not gonna actually use these probe teams to and accrue credits instead of rush building things, then just swap off the maneuver. Because I'm clearly not dedicated to it. As for secret projects, I don't value merchant exchange that highly compared to other things, but I also, through viewer democracy, had CEO Nwabuduke Morgan selected for me. And with that in mind, how can I not roleplay and grab the merchant exchange chat room? It'd be disingenuous. Need as well as greed has followed us into these fucking stars.
Turn complete. Insufficient energy.
There we go. It's okay if you get some overflow, by the way. It'll be fine.
Scientific theories are judged by the coherence they lend to our natural experience and the simplicity with which they do so. The grand principle of the heavens balances on the razor's edge of truth.
Where can you see my
Commissioner
energy?
Pravin Lal, A History of Science.
You can see how much money I'm making per turn right where I'm moving my mouse. 16 per turn. Give me the social psych, please.
Production complete.
Alright.
Cannot execute order. Terraform complete.
You work as you must. Am I sure I want to have that build there? Yeah, okay.
Turn complete.
Okay. Sure, just be swatted away by the xenofungus. Oh boy. Where's the mine worm going? To piss me off, wherever it is.
Turn complete.
Just fill me with rage.
Production complete.
Alright, scout defensive. Maybe not. We have a more promoted scout patrol here. It's hardened. 3-2. So we have a more promoted scout defensive now. Good. Okay, I wanted to have a unit floating around over here. But let's see whether we can scoop these pods up.
Nutrient resources.
And they don't immediately, like, ruin my day.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Project initiated.
Indeed it has been. Alright, Colony Pod. I believe in you. You can go back to working whatever now. You'll grow in 2 turns. Everyone will flip their shit. Drone riots will be alive and well.
Turn complete.
See if I can creep out here.
Turn complete.
Okay, Santiago has gone this way with their bases.
Drone ride.
I'm now in her territory, mining that. I gotta extract myself from the
Production
situation.
complete.
Let's not offend her. Come over here, where this forest has been planted. As a matter of fact, you report here. You are going to handle that. These drones are always finding a reason to complain. Lethal. Just nag, 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 nag. Brr. Christmas is ruined. Brr. It's like, oh, get over yourselves.
Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
Virtual World is a great project for Zakharov, as it turns his network nodes into hologram theaters. Anyway, I lost my free minerals there. No surprise, just the xenofungus being there. Just the way it is. Which means the...
Indigenous life forms.
Why can't we have nice things? Just once I want to have nice things.
Bot recovered. Turn complete.
Alien Crossfire is not enabled.
Production complete.
Nope. No.
Request
No,
confirmation.
no, we're gonna need to have a we're gonna need to have a chat. Morgan antimatter.
Project initiated. Turn complete.
Yeah, it's no surprise. Sort of thing that she cares about.
Request confirmation. Turn complete.
Hi. Sure, 50 credits. No,
Production complete.
it's fine. No, I know exactly what's happening here.
Request confirmation.
I keep spending the money that I want to use on other things. She's just gonna live in my territory. I'll demand she leaves my territory, and then she'll be like, "No, vendetta upon you," and I'll nod emphatically.
Turn complete.
Oh, of course. She gets to
Production
live through
complete.
that. Whatever. No, I'm not bitter. Really? You sound like you're bitter, Grimith. I'm not bitter. Okay.
Turn complete.
If you can discover a better way of life than office
No.
holding for your future rulers,
No, she didn't. This is not what I'm looking for here.
Production complete.
Okay.
Turn complete.
I still want this to take care of any drone problems, but I need to recalibrate my expectations here.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
I've paid what, 150 in bribes? I don't have perimeter defenses. She's gonna be milling around here somewhere. That'll slowly get set up. Very slowly.
Turn
It's the edge of the
complete.
world there. What do you see about escorting this to the border? What do you mean is there no benefit to an armored probe team?
Turn complete.
You think I just do things that are useless all the time? I understand there are some things I do for roleplay purposes.
Production complete.
What if a unit
Turn
had
complete.
armor? She scoops that up, interrogates the probe team, and returns it safely back to me. How thoughtful of her. Yeah, I noticed.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Now they're kind of stuck there. 135? Okay. Didn't cycle back to that some time ago.
Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
Shakes his head emphatically. Come on! The probe team doesn't count! You damn peasants!
Turn complete. Drone riots have ended.
Anyway, I'll take this impact squad now. I'm gonna need you to not fucking disrespect my borders so damn much, lady. I paid you 150 credits. That was your tithe.
Turn complete. Enemy project initiated. Turn complete. Maximum population reached.
I know it has been. I know. Okay. $63? Understood. That is a hardened scout rover. It's not exactly like I'm full of weaponry there. Here the road takes her.
Insufficient energy.
Right. Note to how I'm able to upgrade to this impact squad that I don't even have, like, the gun for, because I have this unit.
Cannot execute.
Which is
order.
pretty difty.
Turn complete.
Right, that was a valid space.
At atrociously high energy states, the properties of matter change subtly, and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society. Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord works.
Alright. We need to get those children's crutches. That unit is pretty wounded. So... also a scout rover. Not done with that yet.
Cannot execute order. Turn complete.
I am not so full of money, and my, a little short on size. Just think, I've given like 150 credits to her. There was more money to be had there, and she's certainly gotten good fortune with a number of these pods if I'm getting another Unity rover thrown at me.
Drone riots.
Hey! 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 Enough of that. No rioting. I'll take that. I guess it'll be my rover now. Ah, already upgraded at a monolith. I think I want to keep that Unity rover down there.
Turn complete.
Nope.
Insufficient energy.
I gotta stop trying to
Ended.
rush build things too. Habit. We are in 2 wars, as a matter of fact. I've stagnated. We are going to get this next turn, though, which is nice.
Complete.
Which means it's time to play a movie for the first time this broadcast. Let's watch a Human Genome Project.
To map the very stuff of life, to look into the genetic mirror and watch a million generations march past. That, friends, is both our curse and our proudest achievement. For it is in reaching to our beginnings that we begin to learn who we truly are. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, address to the faculty.
There you go. +1 talent at each base. I've completed the first project.
Golden Age begun.
We are not going to be getting the merchant exchange given our situation. Heartbreaking, but we'll have to make do. You know, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. It's a hard life. Okay.
Turn complete.
Didn't see anyone over there. I'd like the weather paradigm, but I'm definitely getting started on that one late.
Project initiated.
And also, you know, I'm trying to build this shit while fighting, ostensibly 2 AIs. So, you know, there's no measure of greed there or anything. Greed.
Production complete. Turn complete.
I'm willing for you to lose that. Remember when I tried to do other things over there and just got heartbroken? Those were the days. Don't rush by it. We're gonna need that money to do other
Turn
things.
complete. Maximum population reached.
I know. I know.
Turn complete. Production complete.
She's certainly making some potent shit.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
You know, she's making a military. I presume she's building up to come, you know, cleave into me. And then I will just fold, like a house of cards. Just... Where'd Grimith go? He's dead now. What do you want? Greetings to you, CEO Morgan. You're as always the most shrewd of us. All and your followers most wealthy. Miriam, sister believers, salute you. I see you've run afoul of our little friend, Provost Zakharov. I'll give you a map of where the hell he is. It's okay. Industrial automation, perhaps for doctrine flexibility too?
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly, until at last I seized his forearm and snapped it back against itself. His training suffered while the arm healed, of course, but I felt this was a lesson he must learn early, and well. Spartan Kell, honing the key.
I'm pleased that you refrained from interference in my life of worship. You are a most prudent leader.
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient, others because they are excessive in feelings or in actions, while virtue finds and chooses the mean.
So... we'll think about it. These are our options. Perimeter defenses, huh? Let me grab this for now.
Production complete.
I need to look at the data links. I know I just played this yesterday. Right, planetary networks. Right, but we're not allowed to do planned. We're Morgan. And I was like, wait, I should already have that, right? We're forbidden from running a planned economy. We can run a green economy, though. Amusingly. Don't think about it.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
And I'll just start banging up cash instead of speed buying
Request confirmation.
things besides that.
Enemy project initiated.
You settle in other
The
bases?
entire character of a base and its inhabitants can be absorbed in a quick trip to the Wreck Commons. The sweaty arenas of Fort Legion, the glittering gambling halls of Morgan Bank, the sunny lovers' trysts in Gaia's High Garden, or the somber reading rooms of UN headquarters. Even the feeding bay at the Hive gives stark insight into the sleeping demons of Yang's communal utopia. Commissioner Pravinlal, A Social History of Planet.
Indeed, I want another probe team in case I need to do more purchasing. How we're going to be winning this conflict is through the application of money. And my intelligence, which is... So it's money.
Turn complete.
That's all we got left, money. Hi.
Production complete.
Is that just one unit on that stack who's coming after the monolith? Looks like it's just one unit on that stack coming after a monolith. Well, alright then. I'm actually going to stop you from working on that.
Turn complete.
No, no, no. Come onto the monolith, or wherever you want to move. What's up? Should we meet again? I trust... What happened to your money when I stopped paying you? No, no, no. I will risk total destruction at your hands. This world has no further need for a filthy money grubber, Morgan. I look forward to terminating your contract personally. Well, words hurt if you let them, chat room. I will be taking this now. This is mine. I get to have this. You don't get to have this. I'm paying support for this, but you don't get to have that. Thank you for the donation. It was very thoughtful of you.
Turn complete.
I might not need 2 probe teams over there. Just the one?
Turn complete.
Hi! Oh boy, perihelion! Native life increasing dramatically. Great. Those are the problems I wanted right now. Fucking perihelion. Is this another unit for me? It is! Woo! It's got better armor, too! Woo! That's so thoughtful of you!
Complete. Production
Thank you
complete.
so much for your donation! I mean, I had to pay money for that. But, you know, it was fun. as I'm currently doing multiple things at
Turn
once here.
complete.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. This is perfectly sustainable. There's the virtual world
Maximum
that is
population
going
reached.
to definitely bolster Zakharov. Speaking of, you done? Now I'm the one with unsurpassed might. Do your worst. Call off your dogs, Morgan. I'm ready to pledge blood truce if you will leave me to my research. That's what I thought. I buy a few military units. And he's like, ah, shit. Let's say no, he might, you know, jingle some money at me, but I want to have deals with people. I pledge myself to blood truce. You wanna be friends? Why, my goodwill and friendship. My friendship cannot be bought, it must be earned. Well, okay. Altukar, gifting 5 subs? Corporate Grimith and Big Twitch, thank you. Corvic, Psychopath Nasus, Dart 5000, Ferndog Nation, and the Moss.
Turn complete.
Right, someone said money. Pay to win. So, I'm certainly rusty with playing CEO and Wabutake Morgan. And, well, our power has definitely been stymied, but you can see how we've been able to fend off this early aggression here. That I, in fact, started after, you know, seeing all this shit traipse around in my territory, including a colony pod. I'm like, no, lady, you can go to hell. And there's the virtual
Enemy
world,
project
which is going to be great for him. Now he's going to try going for the command nexus. That's good stuff for him, too. Note that, probe teams don't cost support. We don't have to, like, pay to support those. It's pretty spiffy. Oh boy, we can't call people for 20 turns.
Complete.
That's not such a bad thing, those people are kind of rude.
Turn complete.
Therefore, a wise prince will seek means by which his subjects will always, and in every possible condition of things, have need of his government. And then they will always be faithful to him. Niccolo Machiavelli, The Prince, Data Links.
Alright. We can build police states now. We can build perimeter defenses now. We can also run police state. If I want to bolster that support up. But it does have a slight cost and inefficiency. If I want to be able to support 3 units free per base, that might be the way to go about doing things. I am in the middle of a war right now, but it does hit into my money. And I do like money. Money is good.
Turn complete.
See this? Impact rover? What if I moneyed at it? What if I said, money! Jazz hands! My unit was like, fuck! Money!
Turn complete.
There's the merchant exchange. Built by Colonel Corazon Santiago? Oh boy. Sorry, I hit my microphone there with my hand. Oh boy! Yeah, okay.
Turn complete.
How thoughtful of her. I mean, it's probably not gonna be, you know, where I would want it to be. Let me rephrase that. It's not where I want it to be, but, you know.
Maximum population reached.
That's multiple units. I saw that. And let's come over here. And you just... No. Grab 2 minerals for Morgan antimatter, please.
Request confirmation.
I hate to do that.
Turn complete.
Oh, hey! Hey! We need a sensor out there. Excuse me, let me just, money! 7 to 9? Yeah. This one...
Turn complete. Production complete.
Alright, they got multiple units coming in. I might have to do things other than money at the situation. This is deeply distressing, I know. In a world where you couldn't just solve all of your problems with money. You know, is this any world you really want to live in if you can't solve all of your problems with money? Just, ugh. No, I don't want to retool for that. Give me this. So, children's crutches. Give a base +2 growth, +2 efficiency, and remove all negative morale effects for units in the base square. Instead, such units receive a +1 morale modifier. Which, since I've got negative... It could happen. I just did not flip to wealth, courtesy of, you know, is the ongoing conflict. We'll have gotten 2 wonders, 2 secret projects, and I think that'll be good. I want to actually send this here, and then probably tell it that its home base is there, and work that tile.
Turn complete.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna want you to be there.
Turn complete. Production complete.
There's the weather paradigm, which means it's movie time once more, chat room.
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze. The wind shall blow and I shall bend. The sky shall open and I shall drink my fill. Gaian Acolyte's Prayer.
Alright. So, increases terraforming speed by 50% for all tasks except for remove fungus. Your farmers may build condensers and boreholes may raise lower terrain even if you have not discovered the appropriate technologies. We are going to permit them to build condensers and boreholes, but not raise and lower terrain. That can mess with my head. Don't do that. My head's important. I don't think I'm going to be able to build a borehole here because of the slant of the terrain.
Invalid terraform command.
Plus slope. That'll be fine. We'll manage. Let's keep the probe team here. Continue moving. I could try to build the command nexus. I know Zakharow's doing that. That would give me a command center for free at every base, which would allow me to repair damaged ground units quickly, and ground units built here receive 2 morale upgrades, but I am going to forego that. Let's actually focus on the concept, the idea of resolving this conflict, since war is bad for business, chat room. Who am I kidding? War is great for business!
Production complete.
Well, that's... I mean, okay, you made it on my road. Are there multiple units there? There sure are. Damn. He's got me. There's a 4-2-1 and a 4-3-1. It's gonna be awkward movement. With what I've got around here. I can't afford to bribe them both. Sounds like quitter talk, I know. And we only have a weapon rating of 1. Am I seriously about to attack in this situation, or do I just, like, flee? I mean, I paid for these units. Be a shame if they didn't get any use. Right? Right?
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
5 to 5. Nice.
Combat report.
Oh no! Oh, I can't afford it. I'm 1 credit short. 1 credit short.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Fine. Fine, I'll just do that. Fine. Where am I going to try to squeak this base at? I definitely do want to get the boreholes working. Well, a base there for that, but I can also just have supply crawlers around there. I'm reluctant to build more forward because, well, be like a frontline situation. I might just see about squeaking this unit back here, and we'll see where the road takes us. I do want to keep a probe team over there. How dare you? In the fungus, no less? What is this? 56 to 81, because you're lurking in the fungus. What are numbers?
Combat report. No, I don't think you get to be automated anymore. Your automation privileges have been revoked. Turn complete.
This game did come out from fledgling Firaxis Games. Spins off of the space victory of Civilization 2. There's the command nexus. Built
Proper
by
care
Young.
and education for our children remains a cornerstone of our entire colonization effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a Survivalist's Guide.
Great. That function is not permitted during upkeep. I'll tell you what's permitted during upkeep. Alright. Something I should have done sooner. It does make the supply cost more, but that just means we can cash it in for more. Is give the supply crawler more money. Make it cost more. Actually give it some armor. Just to keep that open as an option. Now let's just remove that for now. We can just flood the world with our cruddy supply crawlers. Like, I could stockpile energy here to make more money, or I could just keep sending out supply crawlers to find squares for me. This, like... I'd want to plant a forest here. I gotta think about this. At some point I also need to start moving out my military, because, you know, we got a few units. How about you give me a sensor over here for now? I like that idea. I do also need to start roading towards my foe. Need to repair them. We could use the monolith for that, but we'll just lurk around over here. A unit shouldn't be able to grab me from this spot. Xenofungus, I suppose... No.
Turn complete.
No. We'll keep the probe team there for now. Can't forget that it's perihelion now. Okay. Note how the minerals here have just crashed due to how many units I'm supporting. That's what we're managing. Also note how that extra talent is coming in handy, as we're getting a drone in all of our bases at size 4.
Turn complete.
Is that a Unity rover? No, it's an Impact rover. Too far away. Get out of here. Alright, give me a sensor. I think that's O. I can change that later, but for now I do want a sensor array there. As for where I'm going to start moving, I think I will, like, spin the military and go this way. I would like to accrue a few more units, due to what she's got here. That said, she doesn't have a... It's more expensive to bribe units that are further away. Do I have fundamentalist government? I don't. Worth considering. I also will have to drop free market if I leave my territory. That's worth considering as well.
Terraform complete.
I know, it's a complicated...
Turn complete.
It's hard. It's frightening. It's frightening to consider. I'm scared of touching that pod right now. This is not going to be a strong city site at all. But that pod might pop into something useful. Let's just get me to 6 cities. It's like Civilization 4 in that regard. Okay.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Damn. What? Greetings to you! No. The world will be a better place without you. You know what? She might not be wrong. Fucking Scout Rover, I paid for that. Ugh. I'm gonna pull this over to my territory and we'll upgrade that.
Terraform complete.
Morgan Collections. Not going to build an impact infantry there. We're just gonna get a normal scout patrol. And then I'll see about popping that pod next turn.
Turn complete.
Okay.
There are two kinds of scientific progress. The
Now I can design my own
experimentation and categorization
particle
which
impact
gradually
units.
extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary leap of genius, which
Should not have paid for that
redefines
Scout
and
Rover.
transcends those boundaries. Acknowledging our debt to the former, we yearn, nonetheless, for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, addressed to the faculty.
I just assumed it was an impact rover. That was bad.
Production complete.
Bad on my part. Some shit moved around here that I lost track of. Alright, well, like I said, let's get this upgraded. Again, worth noting that when you destroy the last enemy unit on a space, you don't automatically move in that space, which is not inherently a bad thing. I would like to mine this, yes. With my greed.
Bot recovered.
Oh! Alien artifact! Alright.
Insufficient energy. Turn complete.
Okay. How you doing over here, Zakharov? I don't want to talk to him. Also, I see that you're number 1 in power again. Would you share some data on intellectual integrity? No. Then don't make trades. You want freebies. There was a unit there. Ah!
Production complete.
Lost track of it. Lost a probe team. Stupid xenofungus. I don't have a sensor over there.
Turn complete.
Alright. Come on in, then.
Maximum population.
That's what I thought. You won't. Baka.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Gotta slowly heal up. Fine. Next turn. I think we're gonna move out. I still want to keep that around here. as a precautionary measure. Sure, you can move there, whatever.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Air healing has been resolved. Okie dokie. Let's wake some units up. Hey! How you doing?
Combat report.
Right. The price. To go get these repaired. Is it time? I think it's time. Let's eat some inefficiencies. Move that out there to act as a sort of protector. Having probe rovers would be nice too. Oh well. No, don't buy this game on Origin. Buy it off of GOG. Hell, there's even like a significant like sale on it right now. Why would you buy it off of Origin? Get a DRM free. I didn't even know it was being sold off of Origin, this game. You taught me something. So congratulations on that, I guess. Well, it's not a matter of whatever fixes, because you might not want those anyway. It's a matter of, you know, Origin. It's $1.50. Origin is a digital distribution platform run by Electronic Arts. This just seems like a disaster for me to, like, keep a unit here and then I was gonna walk into the Xenofungus and I don't have a sensor there. Censor that.
Turn complete.
If you please.
Enemy project
Empath
initiated.
Guild. Okay, so she gets the Empath Guild. She's going to get more votes in the council, and she will get everyone's number. I'm not inherently opposed to that. Centauri Empathy is a little bit from me right now. I have some other things happening that are warranting my attention. I got a promotion! That's gonna deplete my damn monolith from everyone that swooping in. Look at me, Mom, I got a promotion. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Okay, so approaching is going to be annoying from this position. Unless I go up here. Oh, no, it's been some time since I've gotten some scout data, so that's been resolved. There's still a road there, awkwardly, but we'll make do. This is almost entirely her army, by the way, that I bought from her. As a reminder, CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan used probe teams to purchase this army. We didn't really show off pro team actions yesterday. Just wasn't like a thing that was Like, it's not something Yang has to do. Extra drone of more than one military unit away from base. Let's pop out a free market. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my money. Ugh. I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot of stealing tech.
Terraform complete.
We'll get over it, I guess. Eco damage. Well, these things happen. I think I'm gonna give you that space. The new planetary transit system is still open. I don't know whether I want a hab complex to have these cities grow more right now. Hard questions.
Turn complete.
Okay. We'll see what, how things look next turn. Nope, didn't mean to click on that.
Turn complete. Project initiated.
What's going on over here? Boss lady? You do have a sensor? Do you still only have the... Boss lady, this... Boss lady, please. I'll take this. Sure. Alright, this is my base now. I get to have this base. Thank you for the base. It was very thoughtful of you. Extremely generous. A delicious donation.
Insufficient energy.
Okay. What's up? No. It shall remain mine for all time. No, you're not in any position to make demands. Defend yourself or be crushed. We'll hold on to it for now. Damn, the monolith did vanish. So we lost the 222 space. So many units, like, swooped in and grabbed that. It has a slight chance of fading off every time a unit uses it.
Terraform complete.
And, well, it's gone to us now. It will be missed. The 222 space. We'll just have to move on without it somehow.
Improvement destroyed.
Oh no, the improvements in the city I just got from you. Damn. Damn. Okay. Alright. Let's move you over here. We got some probe teams lurking around. We do have probe teams lurking around. These units will not be able to get free heals or more promotions swooping in now, so at least there's that. Hi. How you doing? Want to keep some impact rovers around here. I think 3's good to pick off any aggressors that come this way. And when I say aggressors, I mean they need to be stacked, so I can't just bribe them.
Terraform complete.
Actually want another former out there. I'm strongly tempted to rush build that, and I will resist the compulsion, the inherent desire within my blood to
Turn complete.
make that happen. I'm glad these have been left alone. Haven't seen more mind worms come around over there. It's been good.
Improvement destroyed. Maximum population reached.
Hi. 1-to-1, courtesy of the fungus. Okay. You're probably going to take the forest next turn. And then I'll probably just bribe you. And that means you get to be mine. Those are the rules. Probably don't need you back here. Said you are free. That's what I get for re-automating you. So, you can harvest forests within your territory to get value out of them. It returns, like, minerals to you for, like, your build order. So there is value in chopping down trees. That's a plasma sentinel, right? What's the price tag on that? 171. Okay. Understood. Gotta make sure this unit is not defenseless.
Turn complete.
Okay. Next turn, please.
Production complete.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Yes, you want to shoot the former. Fool. Of course, you wish to shoot the former. Let's have a look here on the roads. Alright. Obviously, there's going to be another base over there. It would have been nice to go for a map off of someone. So it goes. This is not even the best defensive unit we could have. That's our capital, too. It's got 2 units. It's a lot of fucking formers out of there. Let's push. Oh. Hey, bud. Didn't even see you there. My bad. Oh, it's in fungus. Do not even pretend that the former is exerting a zone of control. This fucking zone of control bullshit.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
Yes, the former is exerting a zone of control. How could I be such a fool? Truly, I am the fool. Here we go again.
Turn complete.
Oh, hey, look, we're getting some more of that vaunted military. To that end, I am actually going to pull one of these rovers over. I think 2 will be enough to police that for now. Note that I am making less money, courtesy of my lack of free market. I could make some adjustments over here. No, I don't want you to adjust that, please. Kill my research. By 1 step? Make 3 extra bucks a turn? I don't know. Alright, now that unit is in the fungus. Oh, if only I could capitalize. 5 to 5? And I can't probe team that because the former's there. Impact battery. I saw that bombardment. Nah.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One
Forgot
does
I didn't
not
have to pay
simply
money
take sand from the
to
beach
fling
and
myself like that.
produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools, and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on. Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Heartbreaking. You know, we'll just, we'll move over here like this. I would like to have more rover action, but, we can't right now. So it goes. And this is gonna be a very flimsy attack. If she doesn't rush by that. Looking around over here.
Turn.
See what we can do. All the immovable corporate Grimith in all timelines. I am a constant.
Maximum population reached.
Okay. 170. We're so far out. We'll take it. Oh, there's a unit there, huh? It's an impact battery, huh? It gets to retreat because it has wheels. And now I'm just stuck out here injured, huh? Ooh, elite unit. Nice. Get to have an extra move on that. 4 to 3. 16 to 15. These have been some nice rolls. I've liked these rolls. I bet she does want to talk to me. What's up? Hello again, C.O. Morgan. Your wealthy followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Colonel Santiago of the Spartans. I must caution you that my engineers completed an advanced impact infantry prototype. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. This vendetta wastes life and resources. Shall we pledge blood truce and have an end to it? No! We shall not. I've carefully considered the idea, and I've rejected it. Just like I've rejected you. I've got your headquarters. And do they take credit? Hmm? I never want to have those. Hold on, I'm ruminating. 255 in production. Here we go again with that shit. I die to plasma skirmishers now. I would also like to build a boat to get out there and see the world. Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Let's go back in here. Give me a foil with probe. Our foil probe team. After that, you build one of those. After that, you just build one of these straight up. Doesn't look like there's any other bases over here. Which is fine with me. Let's find the monolith is silent. Wrote it.
Turn complete.
Okay.
The genetic code does not and cannot specify
Our
the
nutrient
nature
restrictions are
and
listed
position
now,
of
so we can
every
produce 3
capillary in the
nutrients per
body
square.
or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Proctor Zaharov. Non-linear genetics.
Not like I'm wanting to grow my bases more right now. This is what we want. This is what we're really after.
Production
Ecological
complete.
engineering, please. Road, please. Let's get that unit repaired. And let's keep this moving. Alright. Yes, I know. I am too impoverished. There is a financial deficiency. It wounds me ever so. Insufficient remuneration. Ooh. That's sustainable. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Great. They get the Garland Crater. Oh, look at all these bases that get to be ours, chat room. Until she surrenders. There's monoliths nearby too for expediting the repair process.
Turn complete.
I can't really spring for bribing anymore, courtesy of everything. I'm leading in tech. Ha! That's funny. Oh, damn it. Well, I didn't want you out there. But no, you wanted to automate out there. This...
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Just had to swoop in and poach that, huh? Oh well. Okay, well we don't have to attack right now. Two to two. This unit could stand to be repaired some. Alright, zone of control. Oh, jazz hands. Next turn. Don't mind this this fleet of probe teams, by the way. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Turn complete.
It is a nice crater. Could have done a better job exploding it, but there is a bunch of xenofungus in the area. How we feeling? How we feeling, Santiago? Hmm? 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 Did you enjoy that bribe money I paid you? While you were traipsing and trouncing around my land with that damn colony pod? There's... Oh! I didn't know she was building that! Fuck, it probably popped up and I forgot.
New orders needed.
Damn.
Maximum population reached.
Well, that's awkward. Wheel. 122 minerals will be lost. All the supply crawlers I sent. Oh. These wounds won't seem to heal.
Drone riots have ended.
Oh man. Oh, that hurts. New bases start at size 3, and bases at size 3 and under have one fewer drone. But I guess I'm done colonizing for now. I'll live without it. Tears rolling down my face. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. Okay. Energy reserves. 4.
Mission accomplished.
Good. We got 4. He seems broke. He may be broke. She has 61. We could have robbed more from her. Engage mind control
Insufficient
probe.
energy.
We don't have enough money to just mind control the entire base. Is this gonna be a map update? Ooh. Abort the mission, please.
Probe team compromised.
This is also a way to try and get the probe teams promoted as well. You know, they had a 50-50 chance for survival.
Mission accomplished.
One's got a 67% chance for survival. Alright. 2-2. 16-15. Infantry versus base. Nice win. Well, you know, we had some rough starts with the rolls, but Colonel Santiago, things have not been going well for her. Yes, I do have the merchant exchange now, don't I? Yes, I do. Who has the merchant exchange? It's me, yaha. Scout out a bit. What's up? Greetings to you, C.O. Morgan. You are always the most shrewd of us all, and your followers the most wealthy. Santiago, Colonel the Spartans salute you. Notice that tone change. You cannot hope to stand against me, Morgan. Pledge blood truce, now face total destruction. Bluffing will get you nowhere, Santiago. Prepare to be obliterated. If you will but stay your hand, I shall send you 25 energy credits to compensate your losses. I have no interest in bribes. You think you can bribe me? I mean, it's been known to happen. Corporate Grimith can be bribed. We're gonna have an impact rover out of there next turn as well. It's gonna be able to attack from that base. That's awkward. I might let her retake this. I think I will. Yeah. Come back over here. Retake this. You know you want to. Look at this perfectly yummy merchant exchange. Jazz hands, yeah. It could be yours. Just retool for that. Who wants a merchant exchange back? It's you, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Grimith, what the hell are you doing? I just, you know, trying to entice my foe. Oh, that hurt. Ah. Just wounded me. Right in the stuff. I'm definitely gonna need some rec commons before I build other things. Like the Hab. Okay. I end my turn. Yes! Yes, you do get to have... No, I don't feel like talking to you right now.
Initiated.
Oh, no.
Some civilian workers got in among the research patients.
That's such a good wonder for him. That's the best secret project for him. Better than the virtual world.
Nerve stapled. The consequence, of course, will be another public relations nightmare.
Oh, maybe it's
but
not
I was
better than the
severely
virtual
shaken by the extent of their
It
revulsion
shields his
towards
vulnerability.
a project so vital to our survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the personal diary.
Under Seeker algorithm provides immunity to probe teams. From probe team actions. Now, there is an advanced upgrade module that you can get further on the tech tree that does give you a chance of succeeding even against the Hunter-Seeker algorithm, but, pretty painful. To that in mind, if I have to fight him, we might just have to go about it in a different way. Well, okay, you chose to retake the base. You took the bait.
Mission accomplished.
Granted, you know, I could lose a unit in this. But I saw that impact rover coming out, and I saw me in an awkward position to, like... Figured I'd try taking the 2-2. That was close. We'll take that back now. And we get a full heal on that unit in the process. And it got one of the defenders out of that base? No. We'll wait. We stalled out since I can't afford to buy any more military units from her.
Turn complete.
Grimith tilts his head. Contemplates free market again. Yes, there will be extra drones if I have military units away from the territory, but, surely that won't happen. He said, smiling. Y'all are just gonna be trapped in drone raids. Over there.
Insufficient energy. Production complete.
Yep.
Production complete.
You'll just have to starve then. Woo! New PC! Good for you. Not in a super wonderful position to mount this attack. Let's walk up to the base. Alright, here's our foil probe team.
Bot recovered.
Oh, we got her some sea kelp. How thoughtful of us. Let's get out here and meet some people. Maybe get murdered by them. You know, the usual.
Turn complete.
That's right, Might and Magic 7.
Maximum population
Damn.
reached.
She moved a new unit in. I could destroy the sensor. I think I will. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn zone of control. Every single ball is being broken in my butt. Oh, right. And that took me off the road. Well, I just threw away this elite rover. Damn it.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Okay, thank you for letting that happen since I already had a unit there.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Terraform.
Hopefully I'll be able to take that next turn. stay out of the xenofungus as we get milling about here.
Turn complete.
Get some exploration done of the sea. Hurt to lose that wonder.
Production complete.
Hey! Hey! Hey, what the hell do you peasants think you're doing? That's right, peasants. You want to starve? Okay, then. Go ahead and starve. Grimith, you have a big old military out of your territory.
Recovered.
Brr. Grimith, we can't have nice things. Brr. Well, whose fault is that? The answer is not my fault. Okay. Destroy sensor array. Thank you. It took your entire turn, huh? Fine.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Let's get an updated map there.
Mission accomplished.
Get those units promoted. Damn. Alright then.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Glad I destroyed the sensor. What's up? Ah, CEO Morgan the Shrewd. It is ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I, Colonel Santiago of the Spartans, am at your service. Feeble. You cannot hope to stand against me, Morgan. Pledge blood truce now or face total destruction. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. So, this fight has stalled out, just by the nature of I have fewer units now. On the flip side, I am running free market again. So, if she's so kind enough to send anything else my way...
Careful review of your options is in order.
Well, we'll see.
Turn complete. Resource shortfall.
I mean, okay. Sure, that works.
Golden Age begun. Production complete.
We'll wait on this hab complexes for now. Okay, I want to work resources here. Looking for other people to party with. Plasma Sentinels, huh? Well, that's not quite a... There are other units I could poach, you know? So just go ahead and kill that. Not even take any damage. Beautiful. Get some sight detail here. And to keep this party bus moving. Gotta get that repaired. Oh yes, our elite probe team. So it gets an extra move.
Request confirmation.
I'll spend the 28 energy credits just to get that done.
Turn complete.
Again, staying out of the fungus, so I don't, like, trigger an Isle of the Deep spawning. Cautious. You know? Baby steps. Throw down a game save in case of tragedy. There are auto-saves, but you know, in case of tragedy. What's up, Miriam? Ah, CO Morgan the Monopolistic. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I assist Miriam and the Believers at your service. Your sometime enemy, Provost Zakharov at the University, who has always irrationally feared my life of worship, has now brutally attacked my settlements bent on conducting all manner of unethical, immoral, and evil research. Will you assist me in repulsing him? I've pledged blood truce with him. I can't. You are a religious freak, Miriam. You'll get nothing from me. A minor faction leader such as yourself remit me a small, let's say, tithe. Compensate for the services my forces provide in upholding standards of decency and morality. Always the insouciant one, Morgan, is sad that exterminating your pathetic faction will provide so little sport.
Maximum population reached.
So, you know, glad I got to meet all the pissy people.
Bot recovered.
And then Zakharov just choosing to be pissy with me anyway. Yeah, I want deals. I want to make deals with people. I want to trade and bargain with people so I can scoop up some energy. But no. Okay. Do not sabotage me with these farmers on the road. Get out of here! That dealt a little bit of damage to me.
Mission accomplished.
There's not a... Yeah, there you go. Look at all these colony pods she's apparently supporting from here. She only has a synth metal armor there. Do 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 do. No need to risk this unit right now. Do 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 do. You can come over here for now. That way we can roll out. We'll even roll out with you. Hey, Law! How you doing, bud? Also seething. The shrewd CO Morgan, I have heard many tales of your exploits. I am running police state, huh? As to myself and brother Law, the peacekeepers, my intention is to defend the humanitarian principles of our original UN Charter. Morgan, I need a private word with you. I have pretended friendship to our former colleague Deidre, but I dislike her eco-daft minions, and I fear she is bent on stamping out all legitimate sentient development of this planet. I propose that we speak a pact of brotherhood and together launch a surprise attack against her. You know what? I can't be friends with her. Let's get her! Then I, Brother Law, the Peacekeepers, greet you formally as Pact Brother. Together we shall both dominate planet's economy and defend the principles of our UN Charter. May our plans and forces converge to victory. Right. Yes! Yes, I would like to start wheeling and dealing, please.
We have reached an informational threshold which can only be crossed.
Wembley,
by
I have
harnessing
the civilization
light
call to power
directly.
to tech tree on my wall. The answer is
Quickest
yes.
computations require the fastest possible particles moving along the shortest paths. Since the capability now exists to take our information directly from photons traveling molecular distances, the final act of the information revolution will soon be upon us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
CEO Morgan, I know I've been accused of humanitarian whimpering, but I think you will find that I'm a man of reason. Would you like advanced military algorithms? And you give me industrial automation B3? Yes!
Man has killed men from the beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different? Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
It's been a long while since I've played Call to Power 2. College? I'd say was the last time. Don't remember it too well. Quickly cycles out of police state. It's not something I want to be running long term. It's just the war currently happening here with Santiago. I want to beat her down to surrender, and then we'll cycle out of that. You know what? Yeah, give me superconductor in exchange for the industrial economic tech. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Important? Yes. Critical? Absolutely. I would go so far as to say that superconducting fiber alone makes our present economy possible. CEO Mabuduke Morgan, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
How much of a difference that made meeting someone who wasn't a complete and total asshole, although they did start with seething, but then befriending them. You want me to lend you money? We'll probably be friends for that to pay off, but I do want that money to buy units. You may speak of order and security, CEO Morgan, but your police state is nothing more than a brutal dictatorship and a slap in the face to all those who truly value human life. We're finished here. Morgan out.
Bot recovered.
Now we get to see what he sees. And you know, there will be commerce, chat room, which will give me more energy. Yes! Yes!
Turn complete.
Yes! The money! Think of the gold! The jewels! The diamonds! Mabuduke Morgan was a diamond tycoon. Like, he bought his way to getting a ride here, off of Earth. But the gold! Money! I end my turn.
Project initiated.
Citizens Defense Force?
Production
I mean, it's
complete.
pretty spiffy. I'm not gonna say it's not.
Resource shortfall.
Halls of Discipline are not produced. You know what? You'll just have to starve. Like, they can't trust you people, so you'll just starve. And then you'll get your rec commons next turn. Okay. Your roll? Oh. Okay. It's a good roll. Your roll. Your roll. Destroy that sensor, please. They don't get to have that.
Perhaps a careful review of your
I don't care.
options is in order.
That's just a whatever.
Insufficient energy.
Alright. Don't have enough money to just buy the city out from under her.
Mission accomplished.
Let's, you know, do some level up maneuvers here.
Mission accomplished.
Get 2 whole energy and risk everything for that. You can come over here now. Defend. You can defend. And you stick with the team in case she does start pulling out probe teams. Sea fungus slows the movement of ships. I'm aware. I've heard of this mythical sea fungus.
Turn complete.
Yeah, I understand it holding a special place to you. I feel the same way. The story of the game is just, like, it's compelling. Good stuff. And, I think it's a quality game. Still, after this time. So, we started with a little bit, and we ate some losses, and we paid some tribute. But then we're the ones who started the conflict with Santiago. She sent in her units, she trickled them in, we bought them. Then we amassed enough of a force to begin stripping her bases from her. As she cowers in terror.
Turn complete.
I may want to upgrade this Unity rover that I bought from her. Like an impact rover for 60? Because I'm going to be moving that rover out as well. I don't know. Nero Yaru.
The prevalence of anoxic environments, rich in organic material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms, which live in the absence of oxygen and breathe nitrate. Likewise, the scarcity of carbon in the environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
So, mineral restrictions now been lifted, so we can produce 3+ minerals per square without needing a mineral bonus. Our farmers can also do a number of other things, though I did have the weather paradigm for some of that. Next up, it's going to be environmental economics. Tree farms and 3+ energy per square.
Resource shortfall.
Yeah, how does it feel to be starving like that, Doesn't feel pretty good. Anyway, now we have some eco damage. I'll leave that up on the screen for several seconds. I read it out yesterday. You'll have to pause the stream or the VOD if you're watching after the fact. Earth Morgan. This is an interlude you get as a warning of, hey, eco damage is going to make xenofungus vomit out into the cosmos. That damn.
Perhaps a careful review
3 to
of
5
options is in order.
Yeah, I am running free market. let's not get carried away there, yeah. Let's move this unit over. Send out the probe team. Now, the probe team MK2s are slower, but they do have the armor, whereas the normal probe teams do have a speed of 2. That was a choice I was willing to make. Look at all these units converging. But they're too far away. Oh no. Although that unit is saved by the former beneath it. I want to get this unit healed up, so... Let's go. What's up, Santiago? So we meet again, C.O. Morgan. I trust your business plans are proceeding to your satisfaction. I am, as always, Colonel Santiago the Spartans. No. I surrender, mighty CEO Morgan, for my defeat is abject and total. If you will but have mercy upon me, I shall give you all of my energy credits, and share all of my research data. I shall never trouble you again. Very well, but you must swear a pact to serve me. Then I, Colonel Santiago the Spartans, greet you formally as Pact Brother. Together we shall both dominate planet's economy and exercise our rights to keep and bear arms. May our plans and forces converge to victory. Hi, brother. I'm now uploading my most recent world map exploration data to your central computer. So I could give her stuff. Like, give her some of her bases back. Like this one I just took. Make her stronger. I give her some tech. Though she might get it stolen from her. I am tempted to give her one of her bases back because, you know, she's going to be a great trade partner for us. And she is just under my thumb now. I have a proposal to make. Will you accept a small token of my goodwill and friendship? I shall turn over one of my bases to you. I think it was Ironholm. Yeah, the name of it's Ironholm. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep it then. So yeah, she's left with Hero's Waypoint over here, and these two settlements over here. And we are bound in a pact together, and this is a special pact, courtesy of the whole surrender. She's not escaping my grasp. That's that. So, we're left with some of the units we bought from her. I could do some other stuff with them, but I imagine I'm just gonna keep them. And let's cycle away from police state now to democratic. Not that I need the extra growth rate, but well, we want the extra money. We don't really be eating a -2 efficiency since I'm more sprawled out now. The conflict is over. We don't get any more. We don't get free minerals for new bases. We'll get over it. If need be, I can always adopt power. I don't want to make this cycle right here, right now, because of the extra upheaval cost. We'll just go democratic. This will also please our non-submissive pact partner to be in a state of democracy. Yay! Democracy! Woo! Okay. So, where do I move y'all? I'm probably just going to send these probe teams back. Just sprinkle them across various cities. I may also wish to keep them on the coastline. In case of attack. We did note that she had a number of colony pods floating around out there, so she'll keep expanding. She will get more bases to replace those she's lost.
Life is merely an orderly decay of energy states, and survival requires the continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system. He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
And that's how, flimsy Morgan Industries can fight off the menace that is Santiago.
Maximum population reached.
Could it have gone better? Yes. Could it have gone worse? Yes. Do I believe I'm still going to be in a position to win this game? Yes.
Production complete. Production complete.
Ah. Our second our second warning from voice, from the eco damage we are causing. 22. It's courtesy of the boreholes I've got running up there. The borehole cluster. Now that those are fully online, they're producing 6 minerals a turn. Since I unlocked the restriction. 2 to 2. They're both gonna be 2 to 2. They're both green. Good. I think I'm going to move you out here and grab this pod. Or attempt to. Okay. Where do I want to concentrate the power at? The power. For potential, you know, policing that we may care about doing. I might also liquidate the units as well. I am paying support for them. I don't have clean reactors. I want to keep some, like, bodies around where all the xenofungus is located. It's going to be an attack out there into... Okay, you're not in the xenofungus. It's 2 to 2. I don't have a sensor array there. Alright.
Bot recovered.
I was looking for someone to infiltrate, you know. We can go infiltrate Lal, though, and we should. I got distracted by the Pact of Brotherhood, but I should definitely infiltrate him. It's important for me to keep an eye on what the hell he's doing, especially since I'm not going to be getting the Empath Guild. Lady Deidre Sky is getting that. What do you mean I win at wealth? Yes, 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 I do win at wealth, don't I? CEO Nwabudike Morgan always wins,
Request
doesn't
confirmation.
he?
Request confirmation.
Yes.
Request
yes.
confirmation.
How could he not win? Good.
Production complete.
Glad I moved that there. Put you on Sentry. Heal these units up.
Request confirmation.
Okay. Fortify here, fortify here. Go grab that pod for me. Fungicides? No. I don't. I can remove fungus. It's just a slow, like, process.
Turn complete.
And for the most part, I've let the farmers be automated, though I have taken specific control to do a few things. A couple of roads, special improvements, sensor array stuff. Okay. I think the governor is going to be turned on everywhere.
Request
So
confirmation.
I am going to feel some agony. There's some of the choices the governor will want to make.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request
You
confirmation.
don't need to speed that up. That's too expensive. They need to invest more time into building that for themselves. I still would like that there, please. Sure.
Request
We'll let you take care
confirmation.
of that next. Nope. Nope. A little bit of babysitting will be required.
Request confirmation.
And I'll permit you to be on here. But... oh, shit. I don't have them managing citizens. Ah. I did want them to do that as well. Okay. Grimith looks at them all, almost all of them cycling to build, to perimeter defenses, and he screams. Grimith, what's wrong? Ah!
Request confirmation.
We don't need those right now! The supply crawlers that I was making, I'm not gonna reset those. We'll look at it another turn. Dreamer, why are you crying? Why? 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 Okay. Here... App complex me. Okay. I end my turn. What's up, Zakharov? Greetings to you, CEO Morgan. You are as always the most shrewd of us all, and your followers the most wealthy. Zakharov, Provost of the University, salutes you. You may be interested to know that I want you to, go die for 95 credits. I'm good. Would you give me your pre-sentient algorithms data in exchange for the superconductor? Then no. Our blood truce expires soon, CEO Morgan, as I'm sure you are aware. Shall we make the peace between us permanent by signing a treaty of friendship? Sure. My research and your business plans complement one another nicely. We do have something to gain. I was hoping to get pre-sentient algorithms from him so that I could, snatch a hunter-seeker algorithm. Close. You know what? I guess you're not. You're just not getting it. Fine. You. Support here. Go sleep. We're still supporting a number of military units from here. Xenofungal bloom. You know what? Cool. Continue. Commence pro team operations. Infiltrate the data links, please.
Mission accomplished. Turn complete.
Then get some info on his ship. That's right. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Accessible and easily yours if you wish from GOG at a very steep discount. That sale just so happened to fire up during the first broadcast I did yesterday. See where that graph went down as I just started gobbling up that territory. The merchant exchange, right here. I do want supply crawlers from these bases. You cannot deter me from that. I will have these supply crawlers. Alright. Damn right I'm leading in wealth. Let's get some more wealth.
Maximum population reached.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. We've been keeping it small. We did lose out in the planetary transit system to benefit these small bases. So it goes. I think I'm going to put an extra military unit over here in Sparta Command. It just makes good business sense. Support from here, please. So that it has a harder time building. Sure. As for here, we'll keep supporting these elsewhere in the Empire. We'll have them automate. We'll have you go over to this pod. We'll have you automate
Turn
as well.
complete.
Sparta looking to expand, building a headquarters there to replace the one she lost. For good reason.
Request
Because
confirmation.
I took it from her. She knows what she did. It was bad.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Request confirmation. The Maritime Control Center nearing a major breakthrough.
Production
The
complete.
chief aim of their constitution and government is that whenever public needs permit, all citizens should be free, so far as possible, to withdraw their time and energy from the service of the body and devote themselves to the freedom and culture of the mind. For that, they think, is the real happiness of life. Sir Thomas More, Utopia, Data Links.
Okay. Labs bonus, please. Yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Production
Yum, 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 yum,
complete.
yum, 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 yum. Can't quite reach.
Turn complete.
Alright, you're just gonna go stand over there for the time being.
Turn complete. Project initiated.
While building the planetary data links.
We sit together, the mountain and I, until only the mountain remains. Li Po from the Yang Collection.
Alright, increased commerce income from treaties and pacts, and now our energy restrictions have been lifted as well. As they should be. Damn it. Give me Secrets of the Human
Turn
Brain
complete. Turn complete.
I know,
Request
minerals will be
confirmation.
lost. No, it should not.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Pass.
Request confirmation. Insufficient energy.
Fine, build the damn perimeter
Insufficient
defense.
energy.
Fine. Fine, you can have it. Okay? Okay, you can have it. It's yours. Oh, no! No! Okay.
Complete. Production
More
complete.
fungus growing. Are you... Well, that's not good. Okay. That's me running free market there. Which, gives me a pretty stiff penalty against, the forces of planet. Well, good news, less eco damage will come from there now. I'm loath to put that so close to the xenofungus. I think I'd rather just... Of course, that's still close to the xenofungus, but you know.
Cannot execute order.
Things.
Turn complete.
There's just no formers available up here. Let's get some.
Request confirmation.
Get to work. Yes, my free market is, Good job, Probe Team. There's the Empath Guild. So, Lady Deidre Sky now has everyone's number, including mine. She gets extra votes in the Council for Planetary Governor, and I think that counts as an infiltrator in all factions.
Having now established a secure perimeter, we have made ourselves relatively safe from enemy incursions. But against the seemingly random attacks by planet's native life, only our array of warning sensors can help us. For the mindworms infiltrate through every crevice and chew through anything softer than plasma steel. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
It's a good thing I built that perimeter defense, huh? Okay, you can work on the tree floor. That sounds good.
Turn complete.
Alright. Don't have a defender over there anymore. I will send this unit to just go squat in there.
Turn complete. Indigenous life forms. Maximum population reached.
2 to 2. It's that planet penalty. I've got a morale penalty as well. Get out of here!
Bot recovered.
Oh, a Unity rover. Wow, it's gotta be supported from there. Yeah, sure, whatever. You know what? You can go hang out there. If you're feeling brave enough.
Turn complete.
That's right, we do already have her number because I joined LOL and declaring war on her. Surprise! Intertwined up there was Zakharov, who's been happily teching away. Why is this not improved yet? Grimith snaps the units over.
Turn complete.
I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Deidre's got a network node. Deidre's got a network node. Likes to press the on-off switch. Likes to press the on-off switch. Dig that crazy guy on which. Dig that crazy guy on which. Spartan, barracks, march. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Production complete.
Eh, we'll hold on to it for now. It could be an even better technology. Why do you... Ah. I'm like, why are you alert? I don't understand. Ah, I see.
Bot recovered. Turn complete. Turn
Move that
complete.
over there. That was a surprise to see that guy in probe team just hanging out over there. Having a coffee.
Turn complete.
Okay. We get money by winning offensive victories against the Mindworms. Chat room. Elect planetary governor. Well, it's about time. Miriam is the opposition to me. And lol. Well, I'm gonna vote lol in. Because I don't want Miriam to win it. Because I'm at war with her. So fuck her. I could, perhaps finagle some bribes to come my way. Note, of course, that Santiago voted for me, as she must. I do get 40 votes, so if I could... 709 energy credits. Okay. 21 plus 11 would be 32. Plus my 40 is 72, which would not defeat Miriam. Lol, I cannot see. Like, switching... I mean, obviously he's gonna vote for himself. So I'll just go ahead and vote for him. He gets to be planetary governor.
There are only two ways in which we can account for a necessary agreement of experience with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason, Data Links.
Alright. Grab Secrets of the Human Brain there. Hooray! Take me this way,
Production
please.
complete. Turn complete.
Do I have a probe team over there? I do. Okay. Cool. My eye just switched. Sure, let's call him up. No, don't mind me. Just gotta... Yeah, that'll be fine, yeah. So the familiar face is CEO Morgan. Oh, he's feeble. I, Chairman Young of the High Elver, greetings. Word of your accomplishments is spread since the time of Planetfall. May be aware that I plan to found a society and the principal security control do not attempt to interfere. I'm not gonna give you tech. You're most wise to keep your subjects under tight control. Good, that works as I remember it. No, I didn't just scam the situation. No, it's fine. Could have paid for a world map, so I could have seen where he was and then infiltrated him. Give me another foil probe team out there. When you're done with your builds.
Request confirmation.
Okay.
In the Great Commons at Gaia's Landing, we have a tall and particularly beautiful stand of white pine, planted at the time of the first colonies. It represents our promise to the people, and to planet itself, never to repeat the tragedy of Earth. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dream.
Yeah, we'll never repeat the tragedy of Earth. It'll never happen. Nope, all good here, boss. Don't worry about it. CEO Nwabudike Morgan is on the case.
Turn complete.
Everything's good.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Mommy, why does CEO Nwabudike Morgan
Request
look so gleeful? That's because
Request confirmation.
he is chewing and eating his fill, honey.
Project initiated.
Alright, Brother
Production
Law starts a
turn
Hunter Seeker
complete.
algorithm, but Zakharal's had quite a few turns on it. I mean, I guess he could have been building it in a shitty settlement. Hey. You wanna trade me that tech? You know what? You can give me that map for Secrets of the Human Brain D2. And I'll lend you some money. You're a wise, benevolent leader to have perceived the lasting benefits of a free society even in these difficult times. My hat is off to you. Currently researching fusion power. Perhaps you should next direct your research efforts towards Centauri empathy so we can share information efficiently. I have a proposal to make. Access research data. My valuable research data, perhaps? Currently classified. See, the AI is like, I don't want to trade that away. I'm building the secret project. I should keep that. And he's right, he should. It would be really dumb if he didn't. Yeah, those boreholes were already there. Those were a feature that came with Planet.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
Okay. Give me a former. Give me a couple formers. Give me a couple supply crawlers. Santiago has pronounced vendetta upon the Gaians, as it should be.
Bot recovered. Bot recovered. Turn complete. Turn complete.
I want to take that movement back. Please. We could use some more bases to fill in the cracks. We'll see about that. Yeah, it was already there, guys. Don't worry about it. No, I'm not making 114 energy credits per turn. No, it's good. Don't worry about it.
Production
The
complete.
substructure of the universe regresses infinitely toward smaller and smaller components. Behind atoms we find electrons, and behind electrons quarks. Each layer unraveled reveals new secrets, but also new mysteries. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Okay, well there's Centauri empathy there. Gonna allow us to run green. If I, wanted an option other than free market. Bet you give me neural grafting.
Production complete.
And I said I wanted control over you because I want you to head towards that believer base. Then I saw her. No, fuck. It's already in my head now. Fuck! No! I can't. Chat room, I'm sorry. Do 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 do. The songs must flow. Okay. You just need to go get shit done. We need some work done around these parts.
Turn complete.
Please. What's up, bud? No. You must surely realize that democracies administer right-thinking people everywhere. Common citizens cannot be allowed to question the decisions of their rulers. I urge you to impose strict police control at once.
Production complete.
Well, we'll give it some thought, okay, bud?
Indigenous life.
Fuck me, that was sea fungus. No, it's fine.
Turn
No.
complete.
We're good.
Production complete.
Yep, totally no reason for crimes to happen to me. We can just carry on about our biz.
Production complete.
Okay. Work that instead. I'd have to build these hologram theaters straight up. Ah, that hurts. We don't have virtual world, and it costs 3 maintenance too. The pain. Okay, I want you to go here.
Turn complete.
I get an infiltration going on, and
Turn complete.
we gotta go to Zakharov, get some infiltration there. So I'm not gonna be planetary governor, I don't have the Empath Guild. Want to keep an eye on everything. How these two aren't, like, detonating each other. Well, I mean, Miriam did say that something to that effect was happening. But she framed it in a way that wasn't true.
Production complete.
Okay, I think I am going to build a couple of colony pods here. We'll see on Woodgate Morgan cares about free market, and Lady Deidre Sky of the Gaians cares about green. So they are diametrically opposed to each other. Miriam and Zakharov, as you noted, are diametrically opposed to each other, and Yang and Lal are diametrically opposed to each other. Colonel Corazon Santiago doesn't have any diametric opposite, but she cares about power, and so if you ain't running power, but you're running knowledge or wealth, she's got a problem with that. I've put her under my thumb, so we're not gonna be getting dreck from her. Okay, I'm gonna send you out here towards this borehole cluster. Hey! You're right there?
Probe team compromised.
He's right there, chat room. I mean... He's right there!
Turn complete.
He's right there! Like, how could I...
Request
How can I resist the siren song, chat room? Of... How could I? How could I resist the siren call of throwing a probe team or 17 at him? Because he's right there. It's just so convenient. He's just like... You just look up and there he is! Well, I mean, if he's just gonna be like, like... How could I say no? I mean, we have a treaty, but... He declared war on me. Everyone remembers this. He was a fucking jerk. Ooh.
Production
I
complete.
think and my thoughts cross the barrier into the synapses of the machine, just as the good doctor intended. But what I cannot shake, and what hints as things to come,
There's no campaign,
is that
Pure
thoughts
Chan.
cross back. In my dreams, the sensibility of the machine invades the periphery of my consciousness. Dark, rigid, cold, alien. Evolution is at work here.
I see, you corrected
But
yourself.
just what is evolving remains to be seen.
This is a new game.
Commissioner Pravin Lal, Man and Machine.
We played a game yesterday, and that game concluded. We'll take that.
Production complete.
This. If I am going to be running, that, then I need to... If I'm gonna be running free market... Hey, I'm quite aware. Let me see if I can frame someone here.
Protein.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Turn complete.
I mean, she already had a vendetta against me anyway. Come on! You kidding me? But we had the numbers, chat room. Ah! Yeah, I know, double vendetta. This time it's
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
That's okay. We have more. We are not deterred so easily, chat room. There is profit out there, and now that it's a vendetta, we won't worry about trying to frame anyone. I wanted to keep the,
Production
you know, the relationship. Also, I don't think things are going too well for him over there, but don't tell him I said that, okay, chat room? He might hear you, or hear me.
Request confirmation.
Yes, I know. It's a new colony pod. Yes, it is. Flap. Flap. Looking for unexploited bonuses. Crater's nice. You can come over here. That borehole cluster. I could just have supply... I mean, it's not the same with the supply crawlers doing it. Since I can only get minerals or energy instead of both. Here's pretty fertile. I might build one off the coast here. Just having a look around. I don't feel comfortable with that xenofungus there. Maybe let the forest expand some more. Well, I mean, he was going to. Like, he discovered the truth. We just botched the roll. These things happen. I want to make use of that monolith, but... There it goes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna set up... here. We're there. I think it'll be there. Allows me to make use of more of this good terrain. What is it? Report! You bark the orders hold the patience of one whose days have become an endless stream of budgets, battlefield analyses, and supply requisitions. We've completed our investigation of the borehole cluster, CEO. Something in the voice caused you to stop the frantic shuffling of data pads and look up. The young engineer's demeanor is that of one who's about to deliver very discomfiting news. Well, spit it out. What's wrong? It's not exactly wrong, CEO. It's just that, well, the boreholes are similar to the type we've created ourselves, a direct tunnel to the magma core of the planet, tapping into a great deal of energy with very little entropic loss through the use of induction coils and so forth. Yes, yes. You're familiar with the theory and even the practice. What else? Well, CEO, the structure was definitely not created by an Earth faction. Our dating techniques show it to be only slightly newer than the nearby monoliths and artifacts. Interesting. That means that the alien culture that once lived on planet had reached a greater level of technological advancement than had previously been confirmed, though it had of course been suspected. That's not all, CEO. Young man looks highly uncomfortable. Finally he blurts, it's the construction materials used in the borehole perimeter. We can't duplicate them. Your eyes narrow. Why? He gulps. Well, CEO, the metals used are not native to planet. Their composition includes many elements not found anywhere, at least so far, in planet's crust. You goggle at the young engineer, astounded at the implications. The race that left behind these monoliths, these artifacts, they must have come from the stars, just as humanity did. Were they defeated by planet's biological defenses? Did they leave? And if they left, might they ever come back? Oh my god! No, they would never. Just don't play Alien Crossfire, chat room. Just don't play it. a brief break as I take some drugs. From bottles prescribed to me. So I say. Alright, we'll be going another hour, maybe far along as 90 minutes. I'm going to bring it into the broadcast. Have a role-playing session to attend. So I will be. Alright, just wanted to make sure that hasn't been cancelled. Let's infiltrate the data links. Seething? Yes.
Mission accomplished.
Good.
Turn complete.
It's not easy to do probe team actions on Sister Miriam. Godwinson. Alright. I end my turn. 125 per turn. Good.
Request confirmation.
Give me a supply crawler after this so I can fling that at the neural amplifier. I will permit you to build that.
Request confirmation.
Colonel Santiago of the Spartans has transferred a unit to our control near Morgan Entertainment.
Enemy project initiated.
The Defense Force? Okay. Sure, whatever. I accept. It was a good design. Don't mind me. We got a foil probe team over here. It finished its mission, and... oh, right, it was for the believers. Right. I'm like, where the hell did it end up here? Right.
Turn complete.
We gotta start building these sea colony pods, Grimith. For the sea. Well, we designed one. Whip one up. Foil. Colony module. Armor. Just fucking with you. Might as well give it deep sea radar. It's free for all sea ships. There's other resources out there to exploit, chat room. And, you know, it can be like a better, like, launching base. Particularly if, Zakharov just straight up loses. He's got Gatling guns. 51 turns to do that. I wouldn't expect that to be done anytime soon. Probe teams, if she grabs the Hunter-Seeker algorithm that, Zakharov is probably still building in there. That'd be something. Alright.
Man's unfailing capacity to believe what he prefers to be true, rather than what the evidence shows to be likely and possible, has always astounded me. We long for a caring universe which will save us from our childish mistakes. And in the face of mountains of evidence to the contrary, we will pin all our hopes on the slimmest of doubts. God has not been proven not to exist. Therefore, he must exist. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Alright, we lost the probe team in that action, but we did get that tech out of him. Cool. Lol. He's got 19 more turns for that. Let's, lurk off the coast here. We don't have to be so close.
Request confirmation.
No, they're not. That was just Young building a shit ton of bases, being immune to efficiency problems, and then finding money. And when he found energy, because of how energy starved he is, that was it. The universe just fucking exploded.
Production
Richard
complete.
Baxton piloted his recon rover into a fungal vortex and held off 4 waves of mindworms, saving an entire colony. We immediately purchased his identity manifests and repackaged him into the Recon Rover Rick character with a multi-tiered media campaign. Televids, touchbooks, holos, sci-tours, the works. People need heroes. They don't need to know how he died clawing his eyes out, screaming for mercy. The real story would just hurt sales and dampen the spirits of our customers. Mythology for Profit. Morgan Stellar Tott's keynote speech.
They don't need to know those details, chat room.
Request confirmation.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them the truth. It would only wound sales.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Well, we're all about the money,
Request
chat room.
confirmation. Request confirmation.
Morgan Studios.
Request confirmation.
How about you just build a scout patrol? Right, I don't get free minerals when I set up bases.
Request confirmation.
I remember this now. This is a thing that is true. No, you need to build a defender. Do not be distracted. Just because I don't have you allowed to do that. Ooh. Alright, abort mission.
Mission
Oh,
accomplished.
3 energy credits? Ah. Oh, incredible. Tended to exploit that other borehole. For the time being, we will funnel these supply convoys over here.
Turn complete.
I haven't had problems with, like... So, to answer your question, Crazy Kev, she's a conqueror. And she can go kick the shit out of someone. I've seen Young be more powerful. But if there is someone around that she can bully, then yeah, Miriam can certainly grow in power. Like, what the fuck is Zakharov gonna do? He's weak to probe teams. She's strong against probe teams. She gets a 25%, like, strength bonus. She's gonna be running Fundamentalist. So in this particular case, yeah, she's gonna go beat the shit out of her, like, rival. Like, where's your research now? But I've also seen games where she's just, like, shriveled up. Oh, he lost his capital to her.
Production
You
complete.
ivory tower intellectuals must not lose touch with the world of industrial growth and hard
He's on
currency.
his way out.
It is all very well and good to pursue these high-minded scientific theories, but research grants are expensive, and you must justify your existence by providing not only knowledge, but concrete and profitable applications as well. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
Okay. I want the aesthetic virtues. That's gonna do well for my faction. Clean reactor, though. Oh.
Production
And a longevity
complete.
vaccine that's so delightful. That secret video. Okay.
Turn complete.
Indeed it is.
Request
Get
confirmation.
that out sooner, please. It would be worth considering building these supply crawlers and then upgrading them to a more expensive supply. That way they're worth more value when I cash them in.
Drone riots.
Drone riots! The temerity!
Production complete.
There of all places. Not what I meant to do. Roll you. 100 energy credits for that. So be it.
Turn complete.
Oh, he's building a probe team there. It'll be done next turn. Oh, he's too good. He's too clever. He knows what's up.
Enemy project initiated.
Lady Deidre is getting in on the game of the hunter-seeker algorithm. Yes, break in. Fusion power. Mm-hmm. No, we're not gonna do that. No, that's fine. No, I'll handle upgrading things as needed. Sure. Our obsolete supply? No, it's okay.
Our ancestors harnessed the power of a sun, and so again shall we. Commissioner Prevanlal, the science of our fathers.
Good, and we even succeeded. Let's get some more! Break in!
The wicked have told me of things that delight them, but not such things as your law has to tell. St. Augustine, Confessions, Data Links.
Now we have access to knowledge. We could be running Fundamentalist here for our pickups. It's okay.
Mission accomplished. Turn complete.
Gotta squeeze more out of there while we still can. Squeeze. Juice 'em! Juice 'em, chat room! What happened here? I want you to build a supply convoy that I'm then gonna upgrade with my money. Command center? You make me sick, game. Command center.
Request confirmation.
Whatever.
Request confirmation.
There's the hunter-seeker algorithm. Lol, got it. Now, all these folks will go after the Citizens Defense Force.
Complete.
Observe the racerbeak as he tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow, then a swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the fallen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet. Lady Deidre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Planet Dreams. No! We can't run a planet economy, but damn it, we can run green. No, my beautiful money goes down so much. Oh. But there might be a situation where I need to run that. Reporting, CEO! The young functionary stands stiffly at attention. Born in the early years of Planetfall, she belongs to a generation which knows Earth only as a distant legend. Geneva, I have a special assignment for you, you say, fixing her with an intense stare. These samples must be taken to Dr. Kai at Morgan Entertainment. See to it personally. You hand her a lead-lined security case. The cryopack inside contains the stuff of nightmares. Mindworm specimens. Viable specimens. Captured and preserved at the cost of untold lives. Kai's team has studied the recent mindworm upsurge and claims the worm boils act as a sort of regulator for planet's ecology. Human settlement is disrupting the native ecosystem, and the mindworms are swarming like a kind of ecological antibody. Kai has also reached an even more ominous conclusion. With modern biology lab facilities, mindworms could be bred in captivity and used as horrifying weapons against other human factions. At once, CEO, Geneva says, stepping backwards into the access way. Efficient, competent, and far better disciplined than the use of the 21st century Earth you left behind. Geneva has grown up in a world fraught with very real dangers, Geneva. Terrifying dangers, once the exclusive province of the same manner of legends and tales to which Earth itself is now consigned.
Compromised.
Begin with the function of arbitrary complexity. Feed it values, sense data. Then take your result, square it, and feed it back into your original function, adding a new set of sense data. Continue to feed your results back into the original function ad infinitum. What do you have? The fundamental principle of human consciousness. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. The feedback principle.
Good stuff. Alright, design workshop, please. I want you all to... No, no, you're fine as you are. Just go ahead and retire that. Yeah. Get out of here. Appreciate you upgrading all of the designs that I had floating around. Especially since, you know, I have some old things floating around. It's very thoughtful of you. Cost 36. It's too extreme. You want to have that kind of speed? Have these be a garrison for me? Trans probe team. They wouldn't cost any supply, though clean reactors are so close. That's funny. I like that. ECM probe team? The it does increase the cost to 45, but you know, ECM probe team, sure, that does amuse me. Alright. Keep going. Alright, time to build a base. Shadowrunners, but in a car. I mean, the normal probe team is actually in a rover. By me having them, like on a walker chassis, it does make them slower. I wanted to armor them up. So I'm building that here. Glad we had that talk. Oh, I forgot to... Well, it's fine. Ooh.
Turn complete. Project initiated.
There's the neural amplifier. We get to watch a movie. It's been a while. What is even a movie anymore? It's been so long.
Against such abominations, we organize our defenses on the principle that one strong and able mind can shield the many. Spartan Battle Manual.
You wish this had a modernization? It does! Civilization Beyond Earth! Created by 7 of the same members of the same team that made this game. How is that not good enough for you? And yes, I have the tech tree. As well.
The Morgans fear what may not be purchased, for a trader cannot comprehend a thing that is priceless. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Collected Sermon.
I don't fear that. Everything has a price. Money, 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 money. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Project initiated.
I mean, the game didn't appeal to me. I didn't find it interesting.
Insufficient energy.
Right, we don't get free minerals in places. Didn't care for it.
Turn complete.
No, you're thinking of Civilization 5, Arcane Rogue, which is different from Civ 6 and Beyond Earth. Civ 6, I broadcasted on a number of occasions with my friend Dan. It was pretty alright.
Production complete.
A brave little theory, and actually quite coherent for a system of 5 or 7 dimensions, if only we lived in one. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, now we are alone.
Good. Glad we're alone. I wanted a map from him, but he's still got tech.
Mission
there we
accomplished.
go. She's got the virtual world. Look at all them yummy units. She's probably upset about the whole framing, you know. That did happen. I did try to frame her. Then again, I already had a vendetta going with her, courtesy of the demands that were made. She is unsurpassed now. Has crept ahead of me. It's okay. We'll probably figure it out. Good, good. I'm glad you're focusing on the perimeter defense. That's what's important. Grimith says, screaming at the game.
Request confirmation.
What's up, Deidre? I see you moving these mind worms around, so we meet again. Trust your corporate empire building is proceeding to your satisfaction. I am, as always, Lady Deidre of the Gaians. My enemy, Chairman Young of the Hive, has ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Will you assist me in repulsing him? Wait, we have a vendetta with each other, but sure. I'm running democracy. Fuck him. Alright, I pledge blood truce. Your exploitation of planet's delicate environment is entirely unacceptable, CEO Morgan. Any market economy must be carefully controlled to prevent permanent damage to local ecology. I implore you to desist from your free market stance at once. Leave my territory. Alright. She says no. I will station my mind worms wherever I please. I know they're there, too. I saw that. She didn't want to fight. My integrity is now faithful. I may actually have had a deal with Yang. Or broke like a blood. In that case, yeah, I was still noble when this whole incident here happened. I have just now flickered to faithful. I've lost a little bit of integrity. I'm no longer a noble soul. You can never get that back now, chat room. Miriam, hey, how you doing? Do you tire of our vendetta so soon, CEO? I will call it off for nothing more than your humble apology and 275 credits. No. Nah, I'm good. We'll figure it out. Well, Arcane Rogue, you can keep wondering. Let it be a mystery, so we can build up the mystique. What could it be? Let me ask the fickle Grimith what his favorite of anything is. Could it be this? Could it be that? Could it be this? Could it be that?
Mission accomplished.
But could it be this? Maybe it could be that. Maybe it could be this. Or have I considered it being that?
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
I'll just speed build that. Get it done. Whatever this instead. Never thought about that, did you?
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
A popular referendum.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah, just poll the chat room. Chat room, what do you think is Grimith's favorite civilization or favorite Sid Meier's game? You may use any source to back that up, including all of the other things Grimith has recorded and broadcasted over the years.
Project initiated.
Alright, the ascetic virtues are back with us.
Learn to overcome the crass demands of flesh and bone, for they warp the matrix through which we perceive the world. Extend your awareness outward, beyond the self of body, to embrace the self of group and the self of humanity. The goals of the group and the greater race are transcendent, and to embrace them is to achieve enlightenment. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Alright. Gonna be a spiffy thing for us. Increase the population limit of your bases by 2. Increases your society's tolerance for use of police and military
units. It will
units.
happen, and it will happen in our lifetimes. Fusion power isn't just the future. Fusion power is now. T.M. Morgan Riley, Morgan Metagenics.
Are you trying to type something that's upsetting AutoMod, blocking you? Well, emotes could do it. There are a few blocked words besides emotes, but they're almost entirely emotes. Like, I have 336 blocked phrases, and a good chunk of them are emotes, and then there's the by followers, primes, and viewers on various things. So if you typed your follows with a Z at the end, that would have been blocked. So if you offended that, I'm assuming that you put in an emote code. There you go. That would be that. I'm glad we could crack the case and solve the mystery together as a family.
Production complete.
Alright. You get out there and have fun. You, we have to upgrade. You are not elite yet, so get out here.
Mission accomplished.
Good. You are already elite, so I'm not, like, too fussed about that. I do want you to get out there and find others, though. Meet new people and fuck them. That is the way of the world.
Turn complete.
We'll upgrade that one. To be very fierce against Psi attackers. It could be assaulted at any moment. Though I think Miriam is focusing more on consuming the rest of Zakharov. Chairman Yang is winning in wealth? That's a mindfuck. That's the real mindfuck. The real upset.
Production complete. Mission accomplished.
You are now also elite. Be elite. Be elite. Super kick party.
Turn complete.
The broadcast has been going on already. That's correct. You're paying a lot of costs in maintaining all these buildings that these jerks are insisting I should have. No. You should definitely have that. We're gonna have to throw this in. Have to pay for the damn hologram theater. Can also stop you from harvesting, like, nutrients. No, wait. What are you doing, bud? What can we do with you that's gonna be better than that? I see another borehole over there!
Turn complete.
I'm no longer noble.
Production
I remember
complete.
being noble once. Oh well.
Turn complete.
Alright. Well, that was the base I was raiding, and
Although planets
no longer
native
legal
life
to
is
raid.
based, like Earth's, on right-handed DNA and codes for all the same amino acids, the inevitable chemical and structural differences from 1 billion years of evolution in an alien environment render the native plant life highly poisonous to humans. Juicy ripe grenade fruits may look appealing, but a mouthful of organonitrates will certainly change your mind in a hurry. Lady Deirdre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
Good job, Sparta Command, building my first biology lab. Oh! Pop! Sudden darkness. This time you weren't even asleep. Earth Morgan. Damn it, voice! I am holding counsel! Stay out of my head! It is no longer possible to deny it. This cannot be a hoax. Either you have lost your final marble, or you've come into contact with some avatar of the native fungus, an alien sentience whose neural matrix may span the entire planet. More skilled we, yes, at this. Teach we much, Earth Morgan. Counsel never mind. Talking we Morgan voice now. Orders giving. Ha-ha! Joke we! Ha-ha! Great. The sentient planet with the maturity of a Kretsch infant. Make it quick voice, whatever it is you want. You are trying my patience. Question we. Your human nodes. Together think yes, together think no. Flower synapse, worm synapse, detect we not. Is there dependence? Each human is an independent creature. We can communicate by talking and writing, but we do not together think, as you call it. Ah, most relieved we. Necessary pruning we. Several large infestations human nodes. Harming they flower mind. Not wishing we deprive Earth Morgan of together thinking. Thank we. Sorry bother we. Wait, voice, you can't just pop. Awkward silence around the council table. You quickly wipe the drool from your chin.
Complete.
Why do you insist that the human genetic code is sacred or taboo? It is a chemical process and nothing more. For that matter, we are chemical processes and nothing more. If you deny yourself a useful tool simply because it reminds you uncomfortably of your mortality, you have uselessly and pointlessly crippled yourself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
We produce so much eco damage because I'm running free market, and my planet score is pretty bad. Which is why, well, they keep coming out of the woodwork. We didn't see this yesterday. I didn't, like, produce enough eco damage for this to appear. But, it has now. Hello! Surprise! Happy birthday! And, those worms being there is, well, it's fucking awkward is what it is. So, let's see about... not losing that. I'm glad for that.
Bot recovered.
Good. Good. Don't you explore
Unit
wherever.
lacks required ability. Turn complete.
Don't you tell me what a unit has it doesn't have! Oh yeah, that's Morgan. This rover, I should say. Let's go through that out there. 3 to 3? Oh, I'm no longer able to support that. Damn.
Turn complete.
There is a frowning happening right now. That's a lot of mine worms that came out of there.
Turn complete.
There we go. Our planet reserves have increased by 120 credits. Yippee! we're gonna get that hologram theater next. We could use a hybrid forest here. But the longevity vaccine. I think we'll detour for that. Before we grab the longevity vaccine. The longevity vaccine is going to work different for me since I'm running free market. Or I'll swap to green for a time. I can't run planned. I imagine it being so, since so much of the game, like, not just like with the instructions and the things that pop on the screen, but like the lore and the characters interacting with each other. All in a language that you don't understand. I think I'm done, like, spending my money to upgrade those. Though I do acknowledge the superiority in it. I want to have the money for other things, as the situation demands.
Request confirmation.
You need to have just any sort of support at all. These mine worms continue to mill about in my territory.
Enemy project initiated.
I don't know if I want her to have that.
Complete.
That's not a good tech I want it, or a good secret project for her to build. I mean, it is. I don't want her to have that. I might have to grab that.